Here we go. Let's warm up. Mm. Wow. You gotta work, right? Is it tonight? Is it tonight? Can we actually pull this off? Oops. Just a warm up. Or just forget about this effect. Just a good oops. Just warming up my brain a bit. What level am I? Almost 91? Okay. Okay, get the T. Stack, stack, stack. Look at the Q. Follow that. Follow that. Q, Q, Q. Wrong button. Oh good, just warming up. Just forget about it. What am I doing? Gotta work, brain. Oops. Having some brain issues looking at the keyboard being faster. Hefty. Oh man. Flatty Swift, hey Zammy, thank you. How are you, man? Hello. Man. Such a... How do I have 4 T's? I have 4 T's. I have 4 T's there. On the left side. Wow. Pretty good, ready for work to be over so I can back on the crypt. And the message doesn't... Oh, it shows. On the crypt, right. Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess it's probably like a merit or something. Because here it's already kinda late. Waste of time, I think. Yeah. If you do it... What do you mean if you do it next try, I will bet, bro? What do you mean with that? If I do it next try, I just do it next try, right? Also, I don't have a time on the board yet. I still feel like... It's a joke, okay. I still feel like I'm warming up. I'm not feeling in the flow like I was before, to be completely honest. You can see that. But it will come. Just warming up. Too high. Look at the cue, look at the cue, look at the cue, look at the cue. Look at the cue, look at the cue. Too high, too high. Can't be that high. Just destroys everything. Why are we building so high out of a sudden? I just messed up. It's not the plan, don't worry. I'm just messing up again because I'm getting very bad cube placements, to be honest. The other button. I messed up. It's too easy, it's too easy. I messed up. Nice start, nice start. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up, messed up, messed up, messed up. Messed up, messed up. I'm trying to be a bit faster than what I can handle at the moment, and that's what messing me up. Because I know I was a bit faster in the morning. I was just feeling in that zone, you know, and I'm unable to get to be as fast as I was in the morning right now for some reason, and I'm trying to rush it a bit more than what I can handle, and that's what's currently making me a bit unstable. If that makes sense. Lisa Mary fan, hello Lisa, hello. Have you seen what I've done there? We have an insane PB on the board. Shit! I saw your PB. Nice. What a progress. Like, I was so happy when I got that. Like, it genuinely felt so good. Bro, I tried to play some random Tetris online. There's just one way to rotate. There's probably another button that you don't know about. Usually there's always two ways. Unless all Tetris games don't allow it, actually. I might be wrong. Maybe I just took these rotations for granted, and maybe this is just a good update. I'm still really bad. Well, if you have never played this, it's kinda normal, right? Remember, I'm not sure if you saw like my first stream. It will be fun to now just go back. I might go back and just watch a few minutes of my own stream, like just my first one, just to laugh. The difference must be really big. No. Had a good run. Going. Never mind, it's under C. Okay. Yeah, I knew something was strange. Like, it's 2025. Like, even the older Tetris games should have that update by now, I guess. Oops. Ah, was going well. Not in the I'm not in the double S rank pace, I think, but I'm definitely. I think now it will matter. It will be like a matter of 1-2 seconds at a time, and I think I was in that kind of pace, just PB pace. I don't think I should expect to just if I can, right? But I don't think I can expect to just completely fluke out of nowhere the run. And this final part has to be very good. This final part has to be, the down stack has to be just perfect. Like I have a plan for that. So that's a good thing. Like I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do in that final part. Let me just remind myself, wait. So for the final part, what I want to do is put the two cubes on the center while I'm playing just to get some space. Try not to go too high. That's the first. Not a mandatory thing, but helpful. Put the two cubes on the middle, but still not mandatory. Then reminder, the 24, 28, about that, I just kind of have to feel the height that I need at that point. And then it's mostly about T's. Avoid placing the S and Z's on the middle. Don't do that. T's on the middle, I's, and J and L. So everything except S and Z. And just gotta do that fast. And most importantly is I just can't forget to look at the cue, because it's so hard to look at the cue in the end and still have that pace, because having this pace building the pattern, it's easier because you know how the pattern is going. But once you start to downstack, you gotta react in the moment, because the pattern will be all over the place. You are destroying it completely. So you need to look at your board and also need to look at your pieces, and gotta be fast. You gotta be very fast. But I think I have a good pace overall. I'll send you the clip. Send me. I want to know your time. I want to know 40 lines. I want to know 40 lines, not 24. 40 lines. You also have to be on good pace to get a good end. Yes, Lisa, yes. I agree. True downstacking queue in mind. Yeah, I know like the theory. I know everything I need to do. Like if you ask me for an essay, a theory stuff, I know what to do. Now I just gotta perform and put it in practice. That's the harder part. I can do a quick 40 line and send you, but it won't be a 5/4 pattern. Yeah, why not? It's always good to see. If you want to do it, yeah. I'll watch it. Man, look at this look at this RNG. Oops. Ah, messed up. My head. Yo, Carlos! Carlos! I'm liking the gameplay with Advanced a lot, or is this always the same pattern? Both. I think I advanced a lot, and yes, this is... and this is always the same pattern. Even though it's the same pattern, it's still really tough to be fast though. But I think in general, it makes the experience a bit easier. Like there are two ways to do it. You can do a 9-0 stack. Like, well, there are obviously multiple ways to do it, but the two general ones is to do a basic 9-0 stack, or you can use this pattern. Probably makes it a bit easier, but still you gotta be so fast, it's crazy. I don't like how this beginning. Still impressed, good job, thanks. 5 seconds away, 5 seconds. That's it, all I need is 5 seconds. When that time there, do you see that time on the right side? If it hits 110 or below, it's GG. 110 or below, it's GG, this game is over. 110 or below. Ah! That final part, because that final part is the moment where I start to look how many lines I have to know, should I start down stacking? Is it time? And I stopped looking at my queue for a bit and I just messed up. It's so easy. Like, you gotta be so precise, man. Uh, close to PB though. I messed up. I messed up somewhere. But still close to the PB, because my down stack was really good. The pieces just were like they just fall perfectly. 6-3 is good, just got a 1-5-46 with 10 piece overstack with it. Wow, impressive. Like, most pros, correct me if I'm wrong, but most pros said that 6-3 is the fastest way to stack in Tetris. And if you go check the world record, I think it's a 6-3 stack. But I think it's also the most tricky one to learn for beginners. So close athletes, it's easy and quick to restart. Yeah. Easy and quick, yeah. Not the easy part, but still. You're being so fast and you still only get like 20 lines in 45 seconds. How is that possible? Because this shit is fucking hard. That's the thing. I know I'm being fast, but the thing is, I gotta be faster. I gotta be faster. Like, my brain, like, sometimes I don't even have time to I don't even know if the pieces are actually going in the right place, because I don't even have time to check it. Sometimes I just don't look at my board at all. I don't have time to even look at my board. Messed up. With the cubes. It's tricky because it's versatile. Yeah. Like, once you can learn it, it seems like it can be really good for sure. I was too high. I must use the cubes in a better position. Reminder. Use the cubes in a better position. Ah, wrong button. And also, I was gonna have to delete them. I was thinking too much. This is also a very important thing that this I was going to mention this. When I get to the end, I'm like trying to downstack and think and stuff, but I still gotta continue my pattern a bit, and I'm wasting too much brain power thinking, what should I do? Should I stop? I just gotta go pattern. I can't stop. Like, I just gotta stick with the pattern. Stick with the pattern. Stick with the plan. Don't stop. Oops. Stick with the pattern, don't stop. You did 40 lines to 39. Nice PB, bro. Nice PB, nice start. You only need to shave off 1 minute and 30 seconds. You were so fast this time. Yeah, but still, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Not enough, not enough. Focus, 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 focus. Let's see if the start is good or not. Okay. Bad RNG, to be honest. Bad RNG. Acceptable way to lose there, because I kinda had to put the cube there. Oops. I never like to put the cube knowing that there's an eye there. It's always easier for the brain to not do that. But sometimes you don't have a choice. You just gotta put it there because there's no one else you can do with it. Brain, work, please. Ah, my brain just stopped. Take into account I played the game for 20 minutes and I learned the strat watching you. Oh, you were using the strat actually? That's nice. It's 6-3, but I spent the last 30 seconds of that run to analyze if you want. Thanks. The ending part might be helpful for sure. It's my biggest weakness in this mode. Obviously speed too, but speed is always a weakness overall. I'll say that like my biggest one is the ending. That ending, it's crazy. You gotta clear so many lines in the ending and fast. Oh, brain! Uh, double square can always go wall and two from wall. I know. I try to avoid that a bit just because it then it gets a bit too high there. But I've done that. It's a good reminder, but I don't think like that's the reason why I'm failing with that. I'll try to do it a bit more often just to see. But I really gotta practice the ending. I gotta get some ending attempts. Otherwise, I can't practice it. Brain, work. Still, it's so hard, bro. 15 seconds still. 15 seconds, man. How did I do that, PB, man? How did I pull off that run? Ah, definitely not. not getting this today for sure. Fuck this trophy, bro. You were incredible. Yo, thanks for the kind words. Those motivate me. Appreciate it. I know I was fast, but you gotta be faster. You gotta be less mistakes. You just, those small little seconds you waste with every piece, like, where do I put it? You have to know where to put it. I uploaded my last PB run. You can go check it. The last part, it's on YouTube. It's like a minute. The last part is insane. It's like every piece just falls perfect. And I gotta find that again. Gotta go back to work. Good luck. Thanks, Lisa. Thank you very much. Have a nice work. I know you are doing it at your attempts, but I would love to see your live reaction to a newbie. Yeah, just stream Tetris Effect, bro. And that's... then we fix that. Oh, it's still possible, right? Yeah. Ah, yo, that final part. You gonna check something? Show me. You're gonna check if the game is on discount? Is that what you are gonna check? Bro, the game is good. Just install it and play. Come on. Like, these small moments there, I basically can't have those. Like here, 32 lines, 1 minute and 7. 32 lines, 1 minute and 7. I just needed to build a bit higher for a few more seconds, and then downstack, downstack, downstack it. When I finish these 32 lines with downstack, that should have been 40, and you basically just finish with enough time to get double S rank. That's what I gotta pull off, basically. I need to build higher, a bit higher. It was on discount 2 weeks ago. I literally missed the sale. Next one probably in 2 weeks. Bro, I called it actually. I actually called it. It's so predictable. Yo, I think it's time for a small bet, Kubi. I think it's betting time. Casino time. Let's roll the dice. Need a new bet. Yeah. Good practice. Good practice attempt, though. Very good. Happy. Wait for sale and get. No, just wait for sale, bro. It will come. This is the first part. Physical edition. Wait for sale. Physical edition. Why it's unless you really like physical, right? But you can get it for a cheaper price digitally, right? I'm already too high. I'm too high. That cube just destroyed that. Oops. But I can still save it. Never mind. I usually prefer physical unless the difference is staggering, like Batman being 12 Poland with all DLC, while base game physical is 80. Yeah, that's a good example, because usually older games, it's not usually actually, because there's also some older games physically that have a very good price, but it's probably secondhand, not from the shop, right? But usually older games have very good physical discounts on the shop. Like Batman, 100% like DLCs, 90% off. That's a crazy discount. Like, I will be very happy with the PB, like tonight. Just even if it's just 1 or 2 seconds, just pulling another run like that, just to show, okay, it wasn't just a fluke. I can do it again, right? I will love that. I will honestly be happy with that. Unless I fail, if I fail for like less than a second, that's more on the painful side than actually the happier side. But I will still be happy regardless if I get a small PB. Let's make a bet. Ooh. Now it gets interesting. It was such a... Yo, this was my best run of the night. I was in such a pace. I had such a pace. Whew. Which bet, Kubi? I think it disappeared from the chat. I think YouTube deleted it. That run, wow, I was just in the zone. Whoa, I have 2 cubes here. Check Discord, okay. Good start. You guys said 2 T's on top of each other, so I guess we are trying that. So tough. Okay, let me check Discord. If you meet or beat what do you mean meet? Same seconds? Your PB, I'm getting the physical edition. If not, I'm waiting for sale. Yo. Yo. Okay. But does that mean you are starting the game like right away? Or only next year? Now that's the important question. Yo, my brain just stopped. Wait, let me... No, never mind. Oops. Is it fixable? that's... Oh, have a 3 space there. I will force it into the plan. I'll replace Persona 5. Yo, we are just creating more problems after problems in your plan, bro. I love it. Let's do it. And yes, meet as 150.49 or lower wins the bet. I'm taking the million. Bro, like, what are the odds of me actually pulling that? I wasn't even understanding your bet. What are the odds? That's impossible, bro. There's no way that's gonna happen. There's no way. I either beat it or I'm not. Like, I'm not meeting my PB. That's straight up impossible. Like, imagine the odds, man. 150.49, there's no way. But you are very generous. That's why I can bet safely. I'm doing too many changes. My brain is exploding right now. My brain is exploding. Let's go back to the origins and let's try to not put two cubes in the middle. Just for a while. That was a good example of putting the cube in the middle. Sometimes you have to, though. Sometimes you really have to put it, because if I create those dependencies on the right and I don't have the piece, I have to put the cube in the middle. I'm forced to do it. So it's not a matter of, let's not do this. The game actually doesn't give you a chance sometimes. Like here. Yeah, I'm forced to create a dependency or improvise something like this and this and this, but it basically needs to be made in a fraction of a second. And the more you think about, get the piece you are holding, now you are going to leave a piece there, now you're going to grab another, now you are going to leave that one. You gotta constantly think about what do you have on hold, and that's brain power that you can't afford, basically. You can't afford that. So the least damaging for your brain is do stuff like this. And even then, it's so difficult. It's X. Full left, it's X first. Yo, even then, not even my PV, even if I got that down stack right, my PV is tough. I'm gonna play some off my list to start shrinking it though. Good luck, just send me a message if it happens. Okay. If it's before 7 AM your time, unless you prove you played all night, I'll count it. Okay, thanks bro. I'll play for like 3 hours. I have like 3 hours. Have fun. My PV is really tough. It's painful to get there again. I have like 40 minutes to play Monster Hunter. Do some progress. Doing too many old changes, I don't want that. What? I didn't do anything wrong. I was like, what did I do wrong? Nothing. Just continue playing and be fast. Like, what are you doing? That's what I did wrong. It's the ending part. I like. Don't overthink. Just stack. Stack. Shot. You can't stop, bro. I'll keep you in the laptop though. Thanks. What? I messed up there. I also checked on the last 3 wars were won in Helldivers 1. So the statistics are on your side, right? Does that mean they can do it 4 in a row. Imagine losing this one. The most unlucky player in the world. This is where I'm wasting a lot of time at the end. Downstack, I need to improve on that. Prophecy, haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Working on that 100 plat. Just chilling. We are close to one capital, 2 regions away from the other and more than halfway in the third. Nice. Might finally get my trophy. When does it end, Kubi? Also noteworthy that 4 wars were won before I started playing. Then all losses. All the first one after I quit was won. Just my luck. Wow. Working that 100. Yo, happy International Tyke Like a Pirate Day, everybody. I don't have a pirate accent. I wish I could copy that. I can't impersonate that, man. I'm just shy. I miss some like pirate games or movies though. Now I want to watch it. Thanks, Vizolo. I might end stream and go watch it like right now. I'm losing brain power! I'm losing too much brain power. Is a bet on purpose? Yeah, I'm going to steal your plots. That was my best one. Still the plats. Yo, say some pirate games. Go ahead. 5 pirate games on PSN right now. Good games though. Challenge 5 games. Tell me. I will start with 2. This is Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Yakuza Like a Dragon one. Not Like a Dragon. The newest one with pirate vibes. These are mine. Focus. Sea of Thieves, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice ones. using too much brain. That moment is where I'm losing so much time. I'm using so much brain power. I can't let that. At that moment, I can't be using cubes at that moment. Unless it's all open, which never is, I just can't use the cubes. It's rarely all open to close. It's rarely. The T. Only 5 seconds to go. Yo, Infinite. Monster Hunter, trust me. Now, we are missing one, guys. Come on, one pirate game. Just one more. We only have 4. T. Okay, this one is fine. I was so confused because the color, it had a different color there on the cube. It was the cube color and it messed my head. Tetris Effect, trust me. Stop. One Piece Pirate Warriors, nice. Oh, Uncharted 4. I forgot about that. Uncharted 4. Yeah, there are a lot of pirate games. None of those, some I did, some of those I didn't. Not sure, I don't think any interests me, to be honest. I will definitely be playing Black Flag Remake when that drops. That's gonna be awesome. Ah, come on. Okay, guys, it's time for me to focus a bit. I'll just shut up. Original Black Flag still holds up mostly. I did see a year ago or so. Oh yeah, it did. How was like the online experience? Let's play. Like if I can play the remake, why not wait, right? I've been waiting for Bloodborne remake as well. That's a myth. Fuck, man. So much better. The cubes. Online sucked. Why are there tryhards in a 10-year-old game? Really? So you didn't boost it? Like, I'm not sure how it works, but there's probably a way to make it easy, right? Well, one thing I'm realizing, I'm starting to be I'm starting to be inconsistent with the runs, and that's not good. Like, I want to be pulling more runs. It feels like it's taking a while for me to get like good runs, to get to the end more times on the board. So I think that's my biggest issue right now. It's that inconsistency. I will try to reduce my speed a bit in order to get further, to keep that precision. Okay. I did boost it, but private matches were broken, so a group jumped into a public game hoping to get together, but then tryhards will ruin our shot at the trophy. So lovely, man. Gotta love it. The trophy hunting experience at its finest in a 10 years old online game. So beautiful. The game that desperately needs a remake is GTA 4. Yeah, I wish. The best we can have is probably some kind of remastered, like a defective edition, like the trilogy. That's probably the best you are going to get in the future. Playing that on PS3 with those graphics was it was, bro. Like, the game is so good, but going from PS5 to PS3 GTA 4, it destroys you, man. Like, the frames, it's not even 30 flat. Sometimes the frames go lower than that. I'm miserable. I still enjoyed the experience, but it could have been so much better. Too soon. Too soon. Like it was the idea, but I broke my own rule of placing Z and T in the middle. Why? I don't know. It's like I just rushed. Too high. Need to stay a bit lower. Also stay lower, and then in the end, forget about the cubes in the middle. Don't place cubes in the middle. Whatever you do, don't place cubes in the middle by the end. Yeah, it was awful with those frames and the speedrunning challenges. It felt challenging. You know what's worse, bro? Like the online, also the connection and stuff, but it provided somewhat of a challenge to just go back in time and actually do it. It's a challenge and it's a difficulty on its own that I'm proud of, right? Finding the people, the boosts, surviving the hackers in the public lobbies without getting banned and stuff like that. It's just a challenge on its own, and I enjoyed it. But the worst thing has to be the DLC, bro. The Ballad of Gay Tony or something like that. Bro, those challenges with those frame drops. Imagine being like in a disco, having to headshot 40 guys of 50 in a specific time, and your screen is shaking and there's no auto aim, and the auto aim doesn't aim to the head. It's a detriment. You need to play without auto aim. With those frames, and you are like trying to move, and the guy is in slow motion when you get the shot, and the particles of the guy. Bro, it's horrible. Man. Bad experience. That's why it's so rare, like, it's not a smooth ride. Like, nowadays, games are just easier overall just because of the frames, the quality. It just makes up for an overall better experience. That's why they are not as hard anymore. It's rare to find a game that actually provides a good challenge with good game design, right? There are some out there for sure, but it's not like before. No! Yo, that was possible PB. That was possible PB. If I did... Let me check one thing. I need an orange piece. If I have a blue piece, I click X, right? If I click X on the blue piece, it perfectly does this. If I click X on an orange piece, it does this. So I need to click circle and go, like, circle and right, circle and right. For the orange piece, I need to circle and right to place it. That's what messed me up, circle and right. You gotta put you gotta do a small click to the right. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm so focused on the queue that I didn't see the board. Yeah, but you didn't have to do all the gold medal challenges in one run though. Yo. Imagine, man. Imagine. Talked about going back from PS5 to PS3, yet here we are dropping colorful squares. Yeah, this game is how Mohammed calls it, mobile-esque game. No, just kidding. Like it's a great game, but yeah, like graphics-wise and just PS5 capable-wise, these you can play these on every console. That's what PS5 is designed for, and so much power is needed. Yeah. But like these games are the ones that provide a real challenge. Like the simpler games are usually the harder ones. Yo, bad RNG. Cubes! Why are all the cubes before the JNL every time? Have you seen Monster Rise? PS3's graphics game? No way. Is that real? Worse than the Monster Hunter World? Phasmophobia guide is out. Why is the time estimate 250 hours? What? I've never played that game. Have you done it? Weasel, what's the time estimate? To beat wrong? Shit. I clicked on the wrong button. Much worse. World is beautiful compared to it. Whoa, thank God. But it's a game that came after World. So why is that? Why? Don't put... Brain, stop putting these fucking pieces on the middle. It's better to be slow and consistent than to put those pieces randomly. Don't do that. Again, why? Take my time, put it on the side. It's useless there. It's useless. I have to take my time to put them on the side. And if it's not the run, it's not. It's because I was slow in the entire run before. Be consistent. Where did I mess up with the cube, right? I had a cube on the center and I should have placed the cube on the center. That's where I messed up, because I need two in the center. If I was to give a time estimate, I'll put as low as 75. Still long though. But yeah, 250 is insane. Exclusive to Nintendo Switch console that is comparable to PS3. Really? That's how Rise started? I didn't know that. If it changed since I last played, then fair, but I thought there will be 200-hour change, yeah, for sure. 7 difficulty is wrong, should be like a 3. However, grindy stuff is a notch in difficulty. Heard some people complain. I never heard, but I think... Who was that guy? Maybe it wasn't Phasmophobia, it was a phobia something name in the end, similar to that. Maybe I'm confusing. It's a different game probably, never mind. I've sent you 2 screenshots, okay? About Tetris stuff, physical edition stuff, like are you preparing to buy the physical edition when I get that PB? Is that a screenshot? I'm calling physical edition screenshot, and we are getting PB. Okay, focus again. Time to zone. Focus. You know what to do. Remember the small details there in the end. Remember that. Not the T, we start over. Right screenshots. I hate this start so much. Clearing lines is only good for one thing: to get some extra time to look at your queue. That's the only thing they are helpful. Because when you are clearing a line, you have some time to look at your queue before reacting to the next piece. Just a small little time. That can be helpful. Everything else makes you waste time. Stop doing so many changes. I talked about this in the morning and now I'm doing it again. Don't do changes that are not extremely necessary. Don't just change because it makes the pattern feel easy. Change it only if you don't have any other piece, so T basically. Because otherwise it happens that you just saw right now. Oh, still so slow. Look how many pieces I built, bro. Look how many pieces I have in the board. I just completely forgot to just go. I just forgot about it. I completely forgot about the plan. I was so focused. What did I misclicked? But you need to look at the lines. 24 mark, remember. 24 mark. Stop changing pieces. Oh my god, I misclicked. Remember, 24 mark, sides, you drop T's and I's and J's and L's. Remember. Remember that 24. Do not drop S and Z's there. Do not drop it. And make sure the sides look kind of similar and you are high enough before actually attempting that. And don't look at the time, just the lines. Avoid doing these changes. Bad RNG. Wait, how many did I put in the... Uh, that's crazy. These cubes can destroy your run or help you a lot. Can I start? Don't change the piece. You didn't have to. You didn't have to change the piece. Don't do it. Don't do it. He keeps putting, man. I keep doing that. Wow. These changes, these holds and knots, it's what is destroying my run. Wasting too much time with it. I can't be wasting. Just gotta put stuff. Like drop. Rain. Rain. Let me just check down stack video ending part really quick that Lisa sent me. Might help. Just a sec. Man, Lisa is fast. Wow. Nice 6-3. And you had so many pieces left, that's crazy. Let me see Kubi screenshots. I'll check Tetris video in a bit. Yeah, this screenshot, it definitely looks like a PS3 game. Wow. It really looks like that. Let me just check. I have the ending down stack video to this run. Okay, basically, okay, so 24 lines, get high, use the T piece, and then down stack. At about 24 lines. And I need to have only one T piece there. Only one. So if I keep using the cubes, I won't have only one I'm not a T piece, only one eyepiece. If I could keep using the cubes, I will need still one eyepiece probably, but I will be way lower. So I gotta remind myself that with the cubes it changes a bit. Oh, that was so bad. So gotta remind myself of that. am I doing? Brain is starting to slow down. I'll try to do maybe a smaller run, just to get, a slower run, to get my, I'm gonna do a slower run right now just to get my confidence back. I'm gonna make an effort to don't rush it. Just go slow, one slow run just to get the confidence. Don't do that. Only if it's an I. Only if it's an I. I mean a T. Only if it's a T. Don't change pieces. I had to do it just because it's the way to save the render. Let's try it. Slower run, remember. Do it slow. Okay, just start with this one. Just start like this. Go slow for the practice. Finish it. Why am I changing pieces when I don't have to? Like here, it's kind of a moment where I kind of want to change the piece, otherwise this will get too tall, but it's fixed. Now here, if I keep doing that with the cubes, it's not gonna win well, but now I get stuck with 2 cubes again. This is a perfect example of just bad luck. There's nothing I could have done there, basically. It's just bad luck. Sometimes that can happen with the pattern, and you can't do anything about it. That's what's painful, because it's happening a lot with me, and you have to do a split decision in the moment of rolling the dice with the T piece. You have to do that decision very fast, and it's usually where I fail, because I know that rolling the dice is already making me lose time, because I'm already thinking too much and changing pieces and hold. That's never a winning run. Like wasting time with that is never the run. So yeah, let's still try to finish slow. Like here, I was basically forced to do it in order to lose time, in order to not create a bad full boot position. This is entirely my fault. If you do this double S rank with this spin factor, I'm gonna do something impossible. Are you cooking? Really asked. I'm just doing a slow run, Zach. Just to understand something, I'm just doing a slow run right now. I just want to get to the end once, slow, just to understand some stuff, yeah. Okay, we got here, right? Okay, this is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. I gotta get to that 24 again. This was a good run in a sense of I was going slow and thinking, but I was also very lucky where I never had to place a cube in the center. I never had to do it once. Like here I was forced to put the cube there because I have a T stuck, and either I just roll the dice with the T. It's always the same problem. Sometimes you don't have a place to put the cube, and when you have, you are already too high. Wait, what if instead of I start putting too many eyepieces, I start to destroy the lines more often? I can try to do that. I can try to, like, just do two. Just two. So 2 by 2. So instead, if I get a cube like this, at least I'm low. Right? I have a cube, but at least I'm low. The problem is it requires a lot of brain usage. I felt like I wasted time there. And what am I doing? I don't know. And that messed up my height. That messed up my head in terms of height, because now I don't know where the limit is. But it's still a bit higher. It's a bit higher than that. So I should have stacked just a bit longer, normally, just normal stack a bit longer. That's what I should have done. Okay, I'm already doing the mistake of staying too high, but I was lucky with the cubes. But I did that mistake again. The third eye needs to clear. Third eye needs to clear. 122 is a good run though. What am I? Bad luck, bad luck. Oh, these cubes, man, either... Like, if getting 2 is fine, if I start getting more than that in the end, it's basically game over. And you basically can... I'm starting to realize it's unfixable. If you get that combination, it's just unfixable. You just have to roll the dice with the T. That's the only way to fix it. Like roll the dice in a sense, if you can look at the queue I think it's still predictable if you know how to look at the queue, but you won't be able to memorize the entire queue and react in a split second. So it's basically a dice roll. Like here, it's not a dice roll because I have double T, but yeah. Here it's a dice roll. If I don't look at the queue, I have a T, so that's fine. But if I didn't look at the queue, and there was a different piece there, it would have been 1. Here a good example where I have nowhere to put this. Even if I dice roll with the T, I am forced to put this cube here, and now I have to put this T here because I'm gonna have this one here, and I'm stuck again. I'm completely stuck again, so I need to put the cube here basically. So it's an infinite, it's an impossible situation to fix. Impossible. If this happens, it's run over, and it's happening a lot in my current attempts today. A lot. That's what's annoying. There's nothing you can. The dependencies. Once you start to realizing the dependencies, is when you see how annoying these methods can be. And you need to be very, how do you call it? Not smart, but gotta be very aware of these little details to find ways to prevent them or to fix them ASAP. And that's also a difficult thing. So even though this method is helpful, it can create a lot of problems for you to fix, and you just need to either learn how to fix them, or you'll be stuck here for a long time because you are doing mistakes that you are not fixing. And I'm trying to fix those. I'm trying to understand like a good pattern, and yeah, the realization is there's a bit of RNG. And you gotta sometimes roll the dice and have luck and react fast to all that, and still be able to pull a run. Yeah, I just destroyed that in the end. Yo, what's up, Stick? What's up? How's Cadence Deadless going? Getting to the last trophies, man. Now the real challenge begins. Dice roll. Do you see? Do you see how much time I wasted for that dice roll? But I called it. I said I was going to do it, but look how much time it took to fix and to understand what was going on. That's the problem. That's why you need some luck as well. Did you answer? I can't see. I don't think you did. Had to do some changes there. Yeah, it's a message above, but to repeat, I said S and so I can get a good run. Oh, S is allowed? Nice. And like, what do you mean can't get a good run? It's cadence. Just play cadence. You have done air, you have done nocturne, just play safe, right? Take your time in each floor, like just boring gameplay, stuff like that. Just play safe. I rotated that piece. That's a lie. I rotated it. Oh, I don't have the... I gotta see the T, I guess. If I don't see it, might as well restart. Why is the T always so far away? Why? The odds are more than 50% to be on the... Oh my god, my brain. How many lines I have here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Still not enough what I had. Don't. That's the problem. To finish the drill there, I can't, if I am in a position where the right side is already influenced by a cube, I can't continue proceed like if I have this right side right here with the 24 lines at the top, it's very bad because it's not equal, and to make it equal you need to find these, and then these, right? So you always want to have a start like this with the cube in the middle. So in case some of these pieces come, you can just do this and this, and you are using 3 pieces, right? Instead of, let me show you, 3 pieces that I just used, and it's not fixed. It's not a line by any means there. It's not a line. So I need to use more 3 pieces there to fix it, like this. See how much time I wasted? So when I get to the end, I can't have that placement of pieces. But in order to not have that placement of pieces, I need to be either able to waste cubes in the middle or have the middle, if the middle is open, because if the middle is not open, I can't do that. Or roll the dice with the T, which will require some brain damage in order not to break that. The problem is that I never do it during the pattern because it's not a good habit, but to the end of the pattern, I will have to force myself to do it to provide a good down stack. And that's what's fucking my brain up so much, because it requires a complete change of plan. But if you go check every run in this mode, they kinda just, every run is a bit different. They kinda just adapt how they have to, on the right, on the left, on the down stack. It's different. It's not like a perfect solution for all. It's not. Everyone does it a little bit different, and that's why. Because there's no way to make it the same every time. You can't. You just can't. Hope I spelled that correct. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. I can't play for some reason. I spent an entire stream to get one clear. That just shows that I fluked everything in my journey so far. Yo, calm down, bro. Calm down. Don't overreact. There are some bad days, bro. Look, today in the morning I just did an amazing PV, and I can't even play as good as I was playing before. There are just some days where you have to rest. Super demotivating because I feel like all my 140 hours were for nothing. Like, I just don't understand how I'm so bad. Bro, maybe where are you dying on cadence? Is it the final boss? Understand the enemy. There's an enemy pattern you didn't understand. Are you not picking up items correctly? Are you doing wrong decisions? Because the game is by no means easy, right? You still gotta pay attention to the run. And deadly, I don't understand how I can get 1k this in like 2 hours. That's right. Yeah, man. Just told you what I can also take a look. If I had some more free time, and usually when you stream, I'm always sleeping most of the time. If I had some more free time, I will take a peek to see what's going on. I will try to go back to that stream. You see, if you can't do it today though, maybe it was just a bad day. Like, see? Cube. Either I place 3 cubes on top of each other, which is very bad, or I do something like this, and then I grab this. But look how tall that shit is on the right. And this can happen in the end, right? I'm starting to fix it. But look, I need to start. Now I need to do a change again, to do this, and change again to finally fix it. And change again because there's a T. So look how many changes I'm doing in terms of hold. And imagine trying to do that in a fraction of a second. Like, you can't stop. It's barely impossible to keep going with that. You can't. If the pattern puts you in that position, it's basically game over. Using spawn limit strategy on Necrodancer 1. Yeah, that should be like, if you are already doing Undeadly, like, you definitely know some, like, way more right now about the game, of course, but can you guarantee a clear without the spawn limit? Will Dorian survive at all times? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Because if you can't make Dorian survive all times, you need to do the spawn limit strat. Okay, time to focus and do this. Let's get a PB. I still believe, guys. I still believe. After all this time, I still believe. I haven't had like a good run so far, like a really good run where I'm really happy. Shit. Even though sometimes you gotta just place pieces on the right, that that causes more dependencies that I want. Does it make me go faster? It does, but at what risk and at what cost, and when should I risk it, right? Like, does it make me go faster here? Yes, but now, do you see the risk? I could have fixed that and not create this very tall order here. I could have fixed that. I didn't do it on purpose to be faster. So like, you win a bit, you lose a bit. Like, same here. Did I win a bit? Sure. I didn't have to hold, but just trying to finish a run, guys, honestly. Okay, 24. So plan, you see 24, just a reminder. You see 24, you keep doing the stack, but this is an example. If I put this cube right here, it's bad. If I put it here, it kind of messes my count, my plan, right? But let's put it right here. Never mind, let's put it right here. These I gotta save. These, cube again in the middle, and then this. And then just these. And something like this. So it's important to go slow just to understand that. If I get to the end and I have that bad placement of pieces on the right, I need to put the cubes in the middle. That's why it's important to leave the middle open. Leave the middle open by that point. It's gotta be open. It wasn't just one bad day. Every other trophy in this game took me so long, even the easy ones like Shantar on the speedrun. Bro, what are you even talking about? How many hours do you think me and other players had when we got to that point? 140 seems very reasonable for everything you have done so far. Like, basically you have Deadless and Polyamorous, right? And then you get to the real hard stuff, and that's it. So you basically only have these 2 trophies left. So you are already on phase 2. These 2 trophies will easily put your count to 200 or something like that, 200 or more. And then it's Skoda and lowest, basically, like what you were talking about. You are actually being way faster than most people. Like, are you just trolling with that, or do you think you are actually that bad? Because you are not. Stop thinking like that. Fuck that. That's bad. You are just venting. One cadence clear in one stream is so bad. It is. Just kidding. But like I told you, bro, it's there are days like that. I need a T. Not the real T, this T. But trust me, Stick, I'm not saying this to make you feel better. I'm honestly telling you the truth. Like, no joke. Eat the tea. Okay. Hearing those lines in the bottom messed me up. Like, even if you go check my journey, another player's journey, I think mine is more accurate in the sense of I really tell the hours for each specific trophy and moment where I got them. Some players kind of just do some random. They basically do almost everything and put the hours or something like that. I did so many little updates, like 6 or 7, that you can have a more accurate estimate with the trophy count you have right now of how many hours I had by that point. And you will see that I was probably either slower or faster than you. I'm not sure, but probably very close. Yo, the brain usage you need to do these parts is crazy. Man, gotta be so fast. How is that possible? I'm not venting, I mean, that's I don't understand how is that even possible. I was thinking about it in school like the entire day when I went to sleep also. Bro, have you been listening to me? Trust me, bro. You are doing great. Stop with the bad vibes. I was actually doing quite good, I think. The plan was going nice, everything was going well. Can I pull just a fucking run at about 120, but a good run? Give me a good run. I take it. I don't even want a PB anymore. Just give me a good run, 160, 170, something good, something that I deserve. Come on. I used too much brain power there. It's basically just fixing stuff after stuff, and it's not even your fault because the game just put you here due to RNG, man. And I need to change pieces to finally clear that. and like I had to change just so I don't put the cube there, but now I need to go back and put the cube there again, and re-enter the same path again. But at least it's fixed. We have the 24, and now it's the plan, which is save the eye, save the eye. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6. Save the eye and then clear them all in a row. Bad play, bad play. Yeah, you can't fluke an area clear. It's impossible. You gotta be good, and you were. I just want to watch you play some Tetris. Yo, I appreciate that. I wish I was actually playing some Tetris. This is probably a very bad gameplay, and I suck, and I fluked everything so far, Steve. Just kidding. Like, I wish I was playing better overall. Not doing very, very good tonight. Morning stream was one of my best streams. Very, very good stream, very enjoyable. Lots of PBs, very fun. Not a long stream as well. Like, felt very good, man, today in the morning. A very good stream. Like, these ones so far, gameplay-wise, very bad. Very bad. I definitely had some luck with that run. Look at the other right. Okay, now I'm going to really shut up and focus. I have to do it. Oh, that was my mistake there. I'm gonna shut up. How can I have such bad luck with the eyes there? Okay, it's to pull this off. I just gotta be in a state of so much focus. I just need to be in silence. It's getting to that point where really have to focus. Hope you guys understand. But yeah, I have to be in more silence. I'm gonna go now. Good luck, man. Thanks, Scooby. Thanks. We'll play for a bit more, but I won't force it too much. Like yesterday, it was a bit too much. Got very late. Bad luck. Bad luck again. But if those dependencies on the right, you've gotta have some luck. But getting a bit more precision, I felt more precision there. I was thinking more and not just move like a dumbass.
Can you actually be so unlucky with the pieces? It's just so weird. It's just so weird to put it like that. It's I really gotta avoid that somehow. Too many olds doing the same problem as well. I can't. I gotta risk that. I gotta put it like they are. I gotta do it. And if I have a cube, well, so be it. I put it like that. And that was my fault. Got two blues there. My fault. Oh, I had the cube saved. I shouldn't have put that cube in the middle. It's fine, it's fine. I'm getting, I'm feeling that. I'm getting close to the down stack attempt.
133. Scary. Scary. Now that's a fluke PV. 115, that's a fluke PV by far. Now that's what I call a fluke. Perfect example. Today's goal at double S. This guy is so funny. Oh, today's goal double S. Wow, no limits for the jokes here. Did I really think I was gonna get double S today? Was I that naive? Damn. Really makes me wanna laugh. What am I doing? Whoa, clicked so fast. So that's how pros do it. Do you see how fast that was? It's possible. Getting tired. I'm getting really tired. Not a good night. It starts. Oh, that was a shame. I was getting to the ending part. I was gonna. Do the final down step. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Ah, funny. So weird. I placed the blue one really bad there. Ooh. What am I doing? Yo, I'm clicking the wrong button. I went to go eat. Did you say something? No, nothing important, bro. I'm just talking to myself. Going nuts, bro. This is so difficult. So difficult. Oh my god, brain. It's so difficult to keep the consistency for 70 seconds without failing, because it gets so tiring. Like there, I just forgot. What piece I had in the hold position. Stuff like that that needs to, like, it's to be automatic. Like there, I just had to, I have to place the cube like fast somewhere, and that was the only place to put it. I gotta change. Ooh, messed up there. I think proper finesse can help with your fatigue a lot. Hello, Zuri, welcome. Proper finesse. Interesting. How do I do proper finesse? I'm trying. I know at least the buttons and the finesse I need to do for each piece. The cube, I need to hold the button to the right and then click one time left. Stuff like that, you know? I know that. Now applying it is a different story. Do I sometimes fail? Sure. Do I triple rotate sometimes? Sure. But the fatigue, not having the finesse is caused by being fatigued, right? So it's also the opposite what you are saying. Yo, if I had an eyepiece there, which I hadn't, that would have been a good run. That will have been a good run. Did you write something? Let me check. I might go backward. But these, like, actually what you said made a bit sense in my head in the term, like, trying to be a bit slower to keep that finesse, thinking a bit more, and maintaining that finesse helps me see the next piece better, because I'm not like triple rotating and oh my god, now I have to fix it. Oh my god, what was that piece? And if I can keep that finesse, I'm like always left, right, one rotation, left, right. It's kind of fluid, right? If you have the finesse, and obviously less tiring. So I definitely see what you mean. The problem is that I'm not having finesse right now because I'm fatigued. It's difficult for sure. You can try a website to train your muscle memory. At that point, you are spending minimal energy on thinking. Yeah, I agree. I will try to maximize my finesse. I'll try to maximize my finesse, and even if I have to waste 1 or 2 seconds to keep that, I think it's best, just so I can create proper muscle memory, right? And like seeing the piece and then picking the piece, and then you move and decide what to do if you are not sure yet. If you are not sure yet, don't just go. I try not to move before knowing where to place my pieces. It does. I can't read the last part, right? But it does help, I guess. I'll read it in a bit. But yeah, I'll try to do that. Try not to move before placing the pieces. I'll try that. I messed the blue one. I was like, what's happening? It's the blue one. Yeah, I need to improve that. Oh, come on. I wanted, yeah, it's something. Very bad, very bad, very bad. At least finishing some runs, at least, I guess. It does help a lot, though. I actually guess that. Your persistence is crazy. I've been playing for around a year and I still haven't platinumed this game yet. I didn't play Effects mode enough. The only one I'm missing is a level 100 one. Okay, so are you only missing the level 100 trophy then? That means you already completed this double S. Congrats. Have you used this method or 9-0 to get it? And by the way, thanks. Yeah, I'm a bit persistent. And also, your tips were actually helpful. It's a good reminder for sure. I just did 9-0. Now I'm doing 6-3. Nice. So you keep playing the game for fun then. I try my best not to use any mechanical method. Yeah, it seems more fun that way. I'm only doing this one just because it's probably a bit easier. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm playing a lot, I do love the game, so yeah, nice. It is a good game, I'm enjoying it as well. Obviously, just focusing on a plat sometimes can make your... Sometimes it's a good, makes it for a good experience, sometimes it can be a bit bad. And obviously just keep persisting and playing these over and over again can get very tiring. So it's definitely not a good thing. But I just like to do like one at a time, and it's usually what I do, so yeah. I'm fine though, I survived the worst. Also, I've noticed the forever pattern doesn't work as well in Tetris Effect, because every clear has a little end lag. It does, bro! It fucking does, it's so annoying. It seems kinda luck-based. It is a bit, not gonna lie, and I've been talking about that for the last 30 minutes on this stream, because I'm noticing that as well. There's some luck to that, whereas 9-0 is completely skill based. And clearing the Tetris on the right with 9-0, even though it has a small lag, it's different. It's different, I don't know how to explain. But yeah, it really happens. That delay is so annoying. Journey mode expert moment. In a bad way. No, I thought I had... Yo, I was going to use the cube, but even then, 116 already. Bro, you gotta be so fast. Have you seen that delay? I'm not saying what. The fewer clears, the better. 9-0 only has 10 clears if you do it optimal. That's why it feels that way. Yeah, exactly. Here, there are moments where you are definitely gonna do more clears. Let's take that. What time is it? Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, I have 20 more minutes left in me, I think. Not worth to just keep going and brute forcing it. It's one of those nights where I'm not feeling that flow. Something's off. Something's off. It's like it's not clicking. It's not clicking. That's me every day with Cree. Coming back from a break helps a lot. I got my PB first thing after sleeping on it before. That's exactly what happened to me in the morning. Bro, yesterday I had like a 128, I think. I think it was a... Wait, I will tell right now. Yesterday I went to sleep, I was so tired, and my PB was 88 seconds, which is 138. In the morning today I woke up, I just did a 115. So that's a 138 to a 115. That's 30... Sorry, that's a 128 to a 115, which is 13 seconds, bro. 13 seconds that I saved. 13 from yesterday to today in the morning. So I think I might... It's best for me to go sleep right now, and maybe tomorrow I can pull a good run. Because I know the theory, I know how luck based I need to be, I know how to fix that luck if I'm fast. So if I sleep on it, I might get a good run tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, that's crazy. That's why my goal was so high, right? Because I by the way, if you don't know, I started playing Sprint yesterday, which is even more crazy, right? I started Sprint yesterday. How crazy is that? So my goal today was just double S. Second day of Sprint, goal, double S rank. Not just that, just the double S rank. So yeah, I'm definitely asking for too much in the second day. It was just too much. And I'm still here, like, I want my PB at night. So yeah. Just one or two more runs getting to the end. Geez, it took me so long before. How long? But you did 9-0. This is a pattern that makes my life a bit easier, right? Even though, like, yeah, give me my flowers and stuff, but still, it makes it a bit easier. So it's no comparison between like someone that started with 9-0, I guess. Will be interesting to know a comparison from someone that did this. I don't think I asked anyone that did this, how long they took. That should be interesting to know. Two blues. How is that? Oh, I completely lost my mind now. I think it took me like a couple months of playing before getting my first sub 1. Sub 1 minute? Really good. How long for the double S rank? The 110? Do you remember? You can check, thanks. Just a good run, just a good run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My brain is telling me no, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, remember what you told me about finesse. Remember that. Remember the finesse for the fatigue. More finesse, less fatigue. I think it was the second last one I got. My double S rank at, nice. Thankfully I'm done with the other modes. Finally. Yo, the chances of not getting a T, unbelievable. Whoa, I wanted to hard drop and I saved the piece. Yo, yeah, too much fatigue. I think it's time to stop. It's like my fingers are not doing the correct inputs. My brain is already feeling tired. I think it's time to stop. Yeah, been playing this for too long. Tomorrow might be a better day. That was a 122, maybe. Gonna go play Crypt, see it? Good luck, bro. I'm stuck! But yeah, I wanted a better... I wanted a better down stack for sure. Messing up, destroying the board, hard to see. Took me like 3 months or so. I'm not on my PC right now. 3 months? Okay. So I can't really complain so far. Oh, I think I got myself one on Tetris before. Getting that? Wow. Like everyone, how can everyone get this done so fast? Like it still took me months. I'm so impatient. The end lag is really noticeable after playing on Tetris for so long. Yeah, like I have a friend that sometimes appears here on the streams. His name is Lizard. You probably know him in the community. He sent me some videos to help, but most of the videos he sent me, he does them like on Tetris or whatever that app is, or I don't know, on PC, whatever. There's zero delay, man. Zero delay. Like, it's such an insane difference. The world record for 4TL on Tetris is like 13 seconds. Yeah, I think I saw a video of that. Yeah, I think I saw it. 30 seconds is nuts, man. Like, issue is... And world record. Now I have 0 lines. He just did a fucking world record right now. I have 0 lines. It's unbelievable. How? Wrong piece. West was going for 7.52 PPs. What's that? I can't even reach 3.5 at my peak. What's that? PPs. To be fair, Tetris has near instant piece movement speeds. Yo, Cassier. Even then, man, it's impressive. It's crazy. His cubes! Piece per second, okay. We gotta do a Tetris dictionary. Send it for my birthday. With all those acronyms. Man, it's so difficult. The only limit is the player in that case. I like that better than being limited by the game mechanics themselves. The player in that case, I like that. I like that better than being limited by the game mechanics themselves. Yeah, agree. I'm a bit limited there, like, because I feel like I'm wasting seconds that are not my fault. Like, would have I gotten the clear already if it wasn't because of that? Probably not. But still, it's annoying that eventually I will do a PV that would have been the run if not for that. So agree, yeah. Okay, one more attempt where I actually clear the lines that do a down stack. I promise that's gonna be the last one. That's the last attempt you'll see today. Once that happens, it's done for today. Tomorrow morning I will still have some time to stream before work. So who knows, like for 2 hours, something like that. Oh, come on. You can do something called Korean stacking in Tetris. It's literally just constant down stacking. What, like Purify? Is that like a mode? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. I saw a video of a guy that got like 100 combo or a 99 combo. He created some like lateral lines, and then he did just an infinite, not infinite, but like 100 combo in the middle. I don't know the name of the player, but that was insane. Probably like a Japanese or Korean guy, man. How did you come across Tetris Effect anyway? I'm on the PlayStation trophy hunting landscape, and I usually do hard plats there, hard challenges. And Tetris Effect is known for being very, very hard, like a 10 out of 10 difficulty. So yeah, I'm usually doing those kinds of games for the challenge. And yeah, here we are. Just clear single lines constantly and it works. Oh, that's for the W, that's a different technique. Oh, it is, okay. Okay. Thought you... Yeah, it's a bit different than down stacking, actually. My description doesn't make any sense now that I think about it, yeah. I see that's quite interesting, honestly. Thanks. What's the most difficult part you've got? Grip off the Necrodancer. Do you guys know that game on Steam, PC and stuff? Wow, my brain is fucked up, man. What trophies are you missing currently? Basically just the seriously trophy. Just get the double S rank on Spirit, and that's basically it. I gotta do some extra rotations, but I have a PS4 turbo controller, so all I have to do is go sleep, wake up, and have the plat. Basically. I think I need like 100k rotations, not much. So yeah, basically that. And so this is the plat. I just need 5 seconds and it's over. Do you know that game, Zuri? The one I said? Yo, my brain, yeah. I see one more playing Tetris and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Now I'm still playing it. Tetris is really good, man. I will definitely be installing it on mobile. Do you know, should I just install the basic Tetris mobile game app? Or do you guys recommend another one? My brain, I can't. The official mobile app is terrible, don't bother. Okay, so which one? I mean on mobile. Is there anything good on mobile? You can try Tech Mino on mobile? Okay. Tetris on mobile is a completely different experience than console and PC, and not in the fun way. Ah, that sucks. So never mind. Yeah, 1 AM. My brain is barely surviving. Last run, guys, last run. That 3 minutes still worth it though if you want fun game modes. I will take a look at it. Last run. Time to sleep. Brain is not working. It's a waste of time at the moment. I tried to do like one more run, but it's not paying off. You really need to be at your best. to pull this off. Yeah, time to go. Time to go sleep. Stream wasn't the best. The attempts weren't the best. I think I did like a 123 somewhere or 122. I think my best run today was 122. And yeah, I definitely learned some things, some little details that will be important for tomorrow. But the most important thing that I'll need is just a fresh brain, focused, and stack speed, speed, speed. You see the piece and you go, 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 go. And having that finesse is important, sure, but if you gotta triple rotate sometimes, but you gotta go fast, yeah, it will create more fatigue faster, sure, but you just gotta go fast, go fast, go fast. If you can keep the finesse, great. If you can't, go fast. And then, yeah, have some good RNG is helpful. If not, it gets really, really difficult. And in the end, it's just down stack and like, I know the drill, I know the drill. Just gotta rest and do some better runs another day. So yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Low expectations, just play a bit tomorrow. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, it's just the third day. So maybe in 4 days, for the next streams, I can do it. Thank you very much, guys, for the company and for the tips. It's not an official app, so we'll find it online. Okay, I will search. GG's, thanks. You are so close. You got this. GG, thank you. Top Tetra player, triple rotate 2. Oh, that's good to know. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good rest of your day or good night. Bye-bye.